Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now last time around we finally got to Aquilo, but obviously the issue is that I'm trying to solve today, or will be trying to solve today. Issue is that there is a significant amount of space debris, in this case oxide asteroids, but a significant lack of power on this space route. Yeah, the solar power in space is just like 60% on Aquilo. It's about 200% on Gleba, and it's just gradually decreasing. So there are lots of asteroids there, and pretty much everywhere I will be going here on those two routes. There is just there is just not enough power to get my all of my defenses. So currently, the solution for that is just go slow. The slower I go, the more time I have to reload and to destroy the asteroid. So that's the plan. I do have a logic here. Currently my thrusters are powered through pumps. And pumps are logicked into the system by those two decider combinators. Now, decider combinators here are two, because one is checking if we are going to Vulcanus or through from Gleba to Novis or from Novis to Gleba, because those three space routes are easy to navigate. My platforms are prepared to actually navigate those routes successfully. I do not have to go slow. But if I go from Fulgora or to Fulgora, or from Aquilo or to Aquilo, well then my speed dictates how much power will I be able to gather. Power in this case is a factor of time. So I'm just gaining time to power up my items before some asteroid will get into this. So the logic is, if I'm going to or from either Aquilo or Fulgora, because Fulgora is having the same issue, then my speed is limited to... so the pumps will only work if the speed is less than 1. And in this case, the speed is, 12 and falling, because we are not pumping anymore. On the other hand, if we are going anywhere else, so on any of those three routes, the speed is set to hard to 0. It's outputting 0. So the pumps keep on pumping, the thrusters go full pelt. We are going as fast as we actually can, because we are prepared to do those ones. So that's the logic here behind this currently. And I'm just slowly making my way through my space stations of all sorts to make sure that this logic is applied everywhere. And also I am fixing this this solution here, so that, in example, rather than having 30 seconds of inactivity, because this is pointless, request of constructions, I have a second condition for thruster fuel, so I can be sure that I actually have all the necessary fuel to go there and back, and all the necessary oxidizer to go there and back. Again, this is mostly for the purpose of flying to and from Aquilo, where the power is an issue, and the asteroids are an issue. And this will actually, because we'll be coasting over halfway, when we cross the halfway point, which in this case is 30,000 kilometers. So halfway point is 15,000 kilometers. So when we cross half point, we'll just be coasting towards Aquilo with no power, no fuel usage. By the way, I managed to get my transport back from space, from over Aquilo, which is great. I just need to find out that there were lots of bypasses needed to be done before I could go anywhere. But we have that done. So I can just make sure that this is reinstated. That this right here. Come on, match, please, and thank you. You don't need those, though. Yeah, so we'll have pumps there. This will be connected. Will be going. This circuit is correct. Definitely correct. And Gleba will actually be able to provide all of this. And we also have some rockets on Gleba, which is great. Just great. Right, so this is now just a matter of actually delivering items to Aquilo in some reliable way. And also, because of that, I have an option to deliver items to Fulgora in a reliable way. Because the same logic applies when going to Fulgora. What are you missing? Turbo transport belts. Not enough to fill one rocket. Well, fine. Okay. Just go to Fulgora instead. Fill up on Fulgora, whatever you have. Novice Gleba, this already has this done. This doesn't. This is what the one I was working on. Second condition for fuel 100. Okay. Greater than, please and thank you. Second condition, oxidizer. 100. Okay. Because this is my full fuel amount currently. I have 4 times 25 storage tanks. So I can keep up to 100k. And obviously there's some fluid in the thrusters, in the pipes and everywhere else, which is not counted towards this, but I don't really care. I have some spare. And that's fine. Do you have this? Nope. Second condition, please and thank you. Right then. I'm having somewhat of a hard time why I can't copy and paste conditions here. And it's pointless. Nope, not what I wanted. Second condition. Because I have to just manually do all of them. Alright. Where are you? Stopped over Volcanoes. What are you waiting for, honestly? Yeah, things that are not gonna happen anytime soon, except for the decided combinators. Because decided combinators are needed for this logic, and we will have them soon. And this logic should be universal across all of them, because the point is that this includes all the possible routes that we could take across this space map. With an exception of going through solar system edge to Shattered Planet, because, well, that's quite far off currently, and I will probably have just like one going back and forth, if at all. So, yeah, this logic is applicable. Or maybe it's not. Why is this not logic? This should be less than... What is going on there? Are you not connected? Am I not? That's the issue. That's why this doesn't work. Okay, let's make sure that everything else has this connected. Now it makes sense. You definitely do. You do. And this backup actually does have this already connected, but doesn't have anything else. This is something that I'm still in the process of building in the first place. So that's fine. Fulgora, right. You should be able to just figure yourself out anyway. And that's fine. You should be dropping some items. Except I just don't know what, because you have everything. Fulgora has everything. I just need... Right, so this should be currently technically working, but not really. This should be reading everything. Right. You are still powered. You are still under thrust. Still waiting to coast. Just 1,000 kilometers still, and we should be back to coasting with no thrust. I need to keep an eye on this one, because this one I can't figure out just yet. I allow unloading. Yes, that's fine, and there are requests on the dropship on the planet here to be requesting those, but I don't think those are counted towards the all requests satisfied. Any request 0. A passenger is not present. Request not satisfied. Request satisfied. Yeah, but this is requests from space platform. It doesn't check for requests from here, from the planet, which is sort of an issue. I can't. Right. I can't lie. This is an issue. Right, no, sorry, that's actually my personal stash. I don't think I need rail stuff, honestly. But also there's just nothing else that I should strictly be taking. Spare items. Everything else will eventually be needed. So this is free and clear and waiting for the transport. This should now be coasting. Whenever this is done with its fuel, this should now be coasting. And we have significantly taken 0 damage on this route up to this point. Yep. Okay, so this should be identifying a V as 10, and this should be stuck at 10. Perfect. This is also 10, this is also 10, this is also 10. This is seeing the output as from Gleba, but not towards Novice. And this is seeing going towards Aquilo. So the V is set to as input count. Perfect. Okay, so this is now working. And we should be quite clear of asteroids just now. I'm thinking about cutting down on the side. Actually, you know what? I could connect this. Actually, you know what? Not green. I will do this with red. How far back do I want to cut this? I think that far. I think everything else, if this is this close to my ship, I would love this to be firing anyway. Because I want to save on power. So if I'm flying, I will not be getting any asteroids from the back. Or from the sides. So all of this can be cut down. I think this would be the level here. Good. Right, let's just network all of those, maybe. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, and this is networked already. Okay, so now I need a tower, because this should all be networked into one somewhere. Now, let's get a random tower. Well, let's not get a random tower. Let's get one of those. Enable if V is more than 0. Not 0, actually. Nope. Is V is equal to 0. Okay. Oh, come on. So all of those towers should now be switched off. Because, well, we are flying. So all the side panels, side towers should be switched off, and I'm absolutely fine with that. That's the idea. So we'll be saving on power, because this will just not be firing on asteroids that just fly by. And we are not actually in any danger of hitting them. So this should save on power. We should only be having those that are actually needed. Yep, disabled if V is equal 0. What's currently V? Oh my god. Should be enabled if V is not equal to 0. Is that correct? What's the correct setup? Well, those are still firing. Disabled by control behavior. Disabled by control behavior. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, so if V is equals 0, then this will enable. So that's my speed. Perfect. And if there's no speed, then just that means we are coasting somewhere over. We are stopped somewhere over the. Yes. Hey, this makes sense, at least somewhat. Alright. So we will be saving on power in this case. Which is fine, currently, at least. This is still significantly broken. Can I at all go to... Nope, this is still not ready. How much fuel do I have? Well, I'm full fuel, so just go to Novice maybe, but please and thank you. Do you even reach Novice currently? The interesting question here. Nope, the answer is no. I need way more stuff. Just hover over Gleba then. It's fine. This is still flying, and we have plenty of thruster fuel currently. This is still having some energy in it. Yes, please. It's far from perfect. Production is shite. If I expand this to like, yeah, that's just like steady decline. That's where we started going from Gleba. This is far from perfect, obviously. What even is my maximum need? 70 megawatts? Is that my maximum currently? And we just started taking damage. Because we do not have enough production. Okay, great. We are still coasting. Still not using any fuel or fuel production. Can I be stopping the fuel production? Should I be stopping fuel production at all? That's a trick question. Should I be stopping fuel production at all? Because this is, again, some energy that I should just don't need to be using. Don't know. We'll think about this. Right. Going back to this, though. Power. Right. How much? Max consumption 100 megawatts. Max output 100 megawatts. Right, that's fusion fuel, generates plasma, max output 100 megawatts. Right. Consumes electricity 10 megawatts. This consumes 2 per seconds of plasma, generates electricity 50 megawatts. So essentially one of those should be more than enough to just get me the power generation for the entire station. Right, actually, sorry, my mistake. 2 of those should be enough for power generation for entire space station. At least in its current state. So that's fine. As long as I can actually go to Aquilo and invent the bloody power fusion thingies, whatever, that will be fine. Currently, I have literally nothing on Aquilo, so that's great. This is actually somewhat working. Let me expand on my production, maybe. And let me expand on this production as well, maybe. We will actually have both iron and copper production, maybe. I see this is still starving, though. Starvation is somewhat of an issue. Why is this unpowered? Yeah, nutrients delivery is somewhat of an issue currently. Not great. This one is looking fine. But this one also has a lot more... lot more actual spoilage. Kind of unfortunate, but also we can power our biochambers that way. This is the issue. Why am I not delivering enough nutrients there? On the way 100. So I guess it's just that this is kind of far. This is my main nutrients production. There's plenty. I should be delivering this just fine. Just grab one more there, maybe. One more day, maybe. One more day, maybe. Copper is going fairly fine, but also it's nearby of this. This is... Oh shoot, this is fairly empty. Oh right, because this is the provision. Right, this is also fairly empty. Are we not producing... What's my bioflux situation? Bioflux storage is also... Nope, the bioflux storage is great. Bioflux storage is great, it's just delivery! Bloody hell. Right, right, what are you waiting for? You're missing something that's just not gonna happen. What are you waiting for? You are also waiting for something that's just not gonna happen. What are you waiting for? Pumps? Am I not delivering pumps? Hello? Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, yeah, so this will just be produced eventually. You are waiting for a lot of items that are just not gonna come until we drop some of this. I just have to figure out what to do with this. Okay. You are doing nothing. Oh, because this is the Gleba Fulgora transit. So this was just being processed for... yeah, so go to Gleba. Second conditions. Let's do that quickly. Nope, not what I wanted. Second condition. And all requests satisfied. Other station of Fulgora. Second condition. And all requests satisfied. Presenting. Okay, so you can be automated entirely. Because Fulgora Gleba will just keep on transporting. Also, what I did notice is Gleba started producing some white stack inserters. Which is great because we can actually upgrade our space stations. Okay, what is this? Gleba Aquilo temp. Okay, so that one is getting hit. Nothing that can be done about this, unfortunately. I can be saving some power, but I can't be saving all of it, unfortunately. Why is this still firing? Our speed is not 0. Are you not getting V? You should be getting V. Why are you not getting V? You're reporting on speed. Yes, you are not getting speed. Why is that? Found the issue. Okay, so this now should shut up. Working. V needs to be equal to 0. Come on. Disabled. 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 Perfect. Okay, so now this is working. We should only be shooting the ones in front of us. Yeah, this is far from perfect, but it's better than nothing. Obviously. Right. You will be reaching Aquilo soon. Which is fine, and then we'll be just start coming back. And this is now saving on power because this is just not getting attacked in the first place. Which is great. That's exactly what I wanted. And we should have enough fuel to actually get back when we'll be coming back. So this is also great. I'm not relying here on the belts. Even if I lose the belts, even if the damage is too great that the belt is damages. we should be able to handle that in the first place. Yeah, the power is brutal. Okay. You are dropping stuff. You should be dropping stuff as well. You are waiting for pumps, which is an issue. You are waiting for... nothing? I guess nothing. Can we just automate you? Right, because you are waiting for stuck inside us. Right. Go to Fulgora instead. You are flying. You are being repaired, and I can't even get you all the stuff just yet. Yeah, let's create this bypass for now as well. Yeah, that's not a bypass in here. How do I bypass this? What's on now? Whoa, that's deadly. Okay. Okay. Why is Novice being devastated? All right. Artillery is doing its thing. How are you surviving currently? You are technically going to Gleba. Please don't. I need shit to be dropped over Aquilo. Please and thank you. Please drop stuff for me. Oh my god, I have some. Right. Can I be building some of this now? Do I need to do this manually anyway? I guess I need to be doing this manually anyway. Great. That. Oh my god. That's plenty of items. Let's make sure that this can go back, please. Please just drop me those. Do I have anything else that I would be requesting? This is dropped, 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 and this is dropped. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so this is going back now, which is perfect. I'm kind of sorry I just can't be reading my position on the map, because I would love to have that. So I could just double check my situation. What the heck is Gleba Aquilo temp. Yeah, that's fine. Gleba is getting mulleted. What the freak is going... Oh, shoot. Power shortage. Heck. This is not gonna be fun to clean up. You have nothing to help there. Do I have any eggs left? Yes, I do. And we have some powers, and we have some turrets. That's fine. This is back to survivable now. Stop driving, please and thank you. Okay, this is back to survivable now. It's far from perfect, but it's back to survivable now. Do we have... Yeah, okay, so we still have some pentapod eggs production. We just need to have the belt rebuilt. And the whole processing factory, essentially. This is... Oh, shoot. Should I be getting some different turrets here as well? As a backup. Because this is bloody deadly. So this is somewhat working, that's fine. This is being rebuilt, that's fine. This is, most importantly, still working. I think we might be missing inserters. You can still load stuff, but you can't offload stuff. I have none of the factory. Nope, I have one factory with actually working items. Right, because we have no power currently. This is coming back. This is kinda devastated. Kinda destroyed. What the frick is happening there? Why are we not powered? Oh, because we have no power, period. Oh, shoot. That's an issue. That is a significant issue. And why are you exceeding the disabled by control behavior? Why? Disabled by control behavior. Disabled by control behavior. Disabled by control behavior. What is going on there? Why is this going full pelt? V is negative. What the heck is going on there? This is or. This needs to be the way. This needs to be the way. And this is ors. What the freak is going on? Now there is no power. That's fine. That's understandable. Oh. This might be harder thing to solve, actually. This is just slowly going over Fulgora. With full... Great. Can I set orbital mining? And get the things from orbit set to 0. Everything that I can get on orbit, please set this to 0. Alright, so this will auto-drop all of those stuff that I just don't care about. I can't believe I haven't figured this out earlier. Perfect. That solves that issue. What is getting glacial temp? Okay, that's fine. This is absolutely expected. I just need to go halfway and just... Yeah, this is now destroyed. Right. Why is this... Alright, so this was just using up the fuel that it had. That's fine. Can I return with this? That's the trick question. We have no more production. There's whatever is here, this will be used or not used, and that's it. Period. Nothing else to it. Yeah, this just needs plenty of stuff. Why doesn't this request any more foundations, though? Oh, because this is full of foundations already. Oh, that's nice. Actually nice. But this just needs some items to be actually delivered. Let's drop those, because I don't need those. Everything else... Right, let's drop those because I don't need those. Drop those. Everything else is somewhat used here. One way or the other. That's fine. Nice. So backup will eventually be... Yeah, this is one mess. Absolute mess. Power is the issue here. We are having a hard time returning from Aquilo because of the power. Everywhere else it will be fine. This is one tough cookie here. Right, let me... This is returning or not returning or whatever. Let me just go and start filling the blanks here. It's like paint by numbers, but for grown-ups. Okay, so that should be that. That should be that. That. And that. Get me some pipes, please, and thank you. Why does it's frozen? How the freak do I heat that up? Offshore pump. Pump jack. Solar panel. Not a refinery. Where the freak do I have chem plant? Right, there. Chem plant. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Get those there and there. Get the heating pipes there. Get the... Come on. Concentrate. Those there. And I actually need more pipes. I need pipes right there. And actually, let's complete the build maybe. How about that? Where's the heat exchangers? That's the right way? That's the right... What do you mean cannot be built on rough ice? Perfect. So now I need to just fuel that. That's why it was frozen. Because we actually need heat to unfreeze things. That's a fuck up. I need more of those heating towers then. And I need to figure out a way to get out of here, bloody hell. Right, so I need me some of this. I need me some of this, and I need me some of this. And I need to heat this local area, I guess. That is somewhat of an issue, I would say. I have not dropped any more fuel for myself. I'm lying. I did. Please get me things unfrozen. So, here's a trick question. Can I just... This is gonna be way more... Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm... frozen over. Literally. Yeah, so this is pointless. I need this but closer. Just unfreeze all of this. And I guess we are getting heating pipes. Oh, shit. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that much just yet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, yeah, I obviously need to figure out a better way to do this. That's fine. And understandable. Let me grab whatever else I have left of my power. Let's try to get this somewhat sorted. Nope, this doesn't work, honestly. Obviously. This is gonna be bloody fun. Okay, so you doing stuff. You are doing stuff very, very slowly. I have ice. I could be using ice here. Just load this directly. To just start providing some power there. Okay, so this is now heating up pretty much all of my situation. I just need those two fueled. Yeah, that's not even remotely enough. And I do not have any more fuel, honestly. This is pumping regardless. This is full regardless. This is doing ammonia and whatever. This is doing nothing just yet. Yeah, so not only do I need to get all of this somewhat working, I need to get it heated. This is great. Am I playing with mods? Only with Space Age. No, this is not powered up in any way whatsoever. This is not heated. Great. I have no more heat pipes. Is that my last heat pipe? That is my last heat pipe. Okay, so we have to get this better. We have to get better at this. Shoot. This is gonna be icy hell. So at the very minimum, I need way more. Heating pipes. Because I honestly didn't expect to need that much of them. But I obviously do. This is barely doing anything, but it's doing something. So this is very slowly producing. And that's fine. I'm kind of sad I didn't drop more of that carbon for myself here. But, well, it is what it is. Right, so I've built everything I could currently. Let me just... Oh, shoot, this just fell back to Aquilo. Entirely. Actually, just drop me some power. While we are at it, just drop me some power, please. And if I go back to Aquilo, there it is. I need to figure out my heating pipes better. Okay, so this is now somewhat connected. I have no water melted at all. We have low temps and have no water melted at all. Living without drones is not great, I would say. Okay, so we have some fuel. Right, I just need to switch that off entirely. And we just need to get back to actually flying anywhere. I'm not sure what else I will need right down there. Right, because this is all broken. Let's just take this to Gleba. How is this looking? This is still looking bad. Oh, this is looking so bad. Right. Right. Alright. So, we have absolutely no power. Best I can try currently. Let's go back to myself. Best I can try is just to figure some things out. This is not even powered. Have that there, maybe. There is something then, at the very least. This has still not produced any ice. This has still not received any fuel. This has still not produced any fuel. This has not produced any ammonia for us to get fuel. This is great. That's the minimum that I actually need somewhere. Let me get some carbon, maybe. I ultimately need to fuel those. Just keep things heated. Somewhat of a problem is that how fast this is going through those carbons. How fast the temperature is going down again. Oh my god. This is gonna be hell. Right, I'm not gonna burn any more carbon. I don't have infinite amounts, unfortunately. We have some other resources, obviously. I don't know how to use lithium just yet. Used in fluoroketone and lithium plates. Holmium plate, lithium brine, and ammonia. Perfect, just great. It just doesn't get me power just yet. So that's somewhat of an issue. Right, I'm just not gonna handle that at all for now. Until I get some things produced, at least water. Because... yeah, there's just no way of getting water in any other way currently than from ice melting. This is just ammonia C. Yeah, ammoniacal solution. Got it from ammoniacal ocean or brush ice. Which is currently a non-solution. Yep, that's okay, that's fine. This is getting destroyed slowly. That's understandable, just get this back somewhere. Not sure if we can actually go anywhere reliably because of the power limitations. Right. Rather than painting, I just need to be dropping in some myself. What I need is just more of those. The point is that I just need something, anything to power up. This is a bad solution, but it is a solution that I just have to go with. Otherwise, none of my factories will be... Okay, so this is now melting ice at all. That's exactly what I wanted. I need ice to be turning into heat, into power. Because, well, otherwise I just do not have... anything. Just load it with ice. Whenever available. Right, so this should happen eventually. We should be able to get some ice here. I will have to figure out better heating solutions, obviously. Because this is just crap. But it is something that actually currently works and it's fine for now. We'll see how to handle this going forward, honestly. Right. How is this going? This is falling back again. We have fuel, we don't have power. Power is killing us. Lack of power is killing us. That's the issue. Why is this shooting? Only be this, and you are not getting signal of V. Why are you not getting signal of V? You are getting signal. You're getting signal. You're getting signal. You are not. Alright, because connection's broken right there. This one's having connection broken as well, I guess. Right, that's somewhat of an issue, I would say. This is having its connections broken as well. This one's having connections broken as well. More broken connections. Not even sure. This should be somewhat working. Yeah, I have to figure out better connection setup. Because this is just not working correctly. And this is just not flying anywhere because I have no power to power my pumps. Which is a bad situation to be in. I would love to have the... Oh my god, we have some ammonia. I think we have some water. Yep, pipeline content. Perfect. This consumes 10... So we have 1 second of power. If this gets turned into steam. And this produces 103 steam. So we have 1 second of power. If I set this to 500 now. And I think this has produced its actually second solid fuel item, which is absolutely not enough to fuel anything to any reasonable amount, but this will eventually turn into power. Currently, it's heat. So this will never power itself. It's coming too slowly, but whenever I will actually get ice, enough water for this to be somewhat of any use, a couple of seconds of power at least, like, I don't know, a dozen, then we will have actual chance. This is wrong. This is wrong. Right, I guess I have to just go through the circuits and make sure that everything is saying more or equal. Because this example is broken. This is broken on so many levels. This is broken. This is broken. Okay, right. You. Where are you? What are you? You are waiting for literally everything. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for most of it. Great. This is actually going somewhere at all, which is kind of a success, I would say. Aquilo is very slowly producing, which is fine by me. It's better than producing nothing. It has finished 3. And it's about to finish its 4th. How much water do I have? $18 out of 200. I don't think this registers any water at all. 30 out of 200. So we have like 2.5 seconds. This is gonna get stuck very, very quickly, I guess. But like, I expect my bot to come online anytime soon, but why the heck not? Let's just get some decent priority there. Some decent logic there. Okay, so that's somewhat going. That's falling again. Not sure if there's any point of actually trying that until we have some power on us. Unfortunately, I can't give any power priority to the pumps. Well, there's somewhat of an issue. Although, on the other hand, the less firepower we are having, the less power we are wasting. Which is also a solution, I guess. So, whenever we'll lose the... whenever will you lose enough of towers, we'll just keep on going. Actually, you know what? I can just get this removed entirely, maybe. Just take the L. Don't bother. Just go. Whatever power you have, just keep going. It's better than doing nothing. Why are you 0? We have no fuel? Do we have no fuel? We have... Shoot. We have lost a connection. And this one is indeed empty. This one will be empty soon. This is far from perfect. We are going full pelt and taking enormous amount of damages, but we are moving forward. We'll see if this will actually survive anything. This might turn out to be a one-off mission in the first place. This is barely outputting any power. Oh, and it's night. Right, what's the water situation? We have about 2 seconds of work. Yeah, let's just fill those up. Because I just don't feel comfortable just burning all my carbon for this. Let me drop all of those. Where do I get ice platforms from? Oh my god, I can plug the holes. Or at least some holes. Not sure where I got those from, but nice. Thank you. Whatever this was, probably from some of those, I guess. Yep, ice platform, right there. Right there, obviously. I'm not sure why this is here, but that's fine. Alright, so I know there is some... Where is it? I found fluorine. Fluorine vent. Right there, and lithium brine right there. So I just need to get to those to get some of my items. Asteroid cryogenic plant. Yeah, right. I need this. Cryogenic plant. Research item. Craft item lithium plate. How do I craft this? Made in any sort of furnace. Can I do this by hand? No, the can't be made in character. Mm-hmm. I have lithium on me. How much do we have? Like 4 seconds. Do I risk with 4 seconds? Do we just keep waiting? This is falling back again. We have 0 fuel. That's the only way to save this. We can't go without any fuel production. With a bit of luck, we'll just cross halfway point and we'll just coast towards Gleba then. How is this looking? This is looking bad. Just plain bad. Let me remove this in preparation, because I know for a fact that whenever this will go on its next adventure, we'll need that again. Okay. Yeah, this is likely not gonna survive this journey. But we have to try anyway. Because what else? No shooting anymore. This is just plain taking damage. Might get destroyed in the meantime. Yes, this is now destroyed entirely, so this is now all gone. But also we have crossed halfway point. So this can slow down and coast, and yeah, this is just not gonna survive. Most likely this will just get destroyed. We'll see. Right. Okay, so this is wasting fuel. This isn't even trying. This is having 2.5 seconds worth of items. I mean, I think we have to try. Because what else? I have to reach the temperatures of 500 Celsius. 500 degrees, it's huge amounts of fuel. It's gonna go there. Before it even starts producing more energy. We're at 140. Just concentrate everything on this. We have 300 now. Almost 400. Just 100 degrees more. Before things kick into gear. Hopefully. I am somewhat surprised that the ice and cold is an issue for Aquilo, but it's not an issue in the first place for space. 25 more. And we should have first steam in a moment. Literally in a moment. Right there. There it goes. We have actual power now. This is working. This is working. Temperature is low now. But we have some power. Few seconds there. I literally chewed through all of my fuel that I grabbed. Are we gaining on temperature? We are. Let me just load more of those, though. Do we even have water? Yes, we have water. It's just a matter of actually getting temperature. Actually getting to usable temperatures. This has maxed out. Oh, and we have lost all power already. So all of this work was for naught, and we probably won't be able to do this again. Anytime soon. Because of all the carbon I used up. Come on. Okay, we are back to 500. We are back to producing energy. I'm not gonna bring back those connections. Because this just dropped my power, my temperature so much last time around. How much fuel I have? Not enough for another try. Let me get rid of those, maybe. Let me get... Hello? Right, I dropped all of this. It's somewhere... Somewhere here. Okay, so we have ice melting, solid fuel producing. Okay, this is somewhat happening. Does this care about the... I don't know. Oh, this has to stay here, because otherwise... This is just too cold. This is very bad. Because this is currently up to temperature, but it is falling. Slowly now, that's nothing using except the environment, but it's not completely out. Okay, let me risk that. What's your situation now? The temperature has fallen slightly. What's your limit? 459? It should be... What do you mean waiting for source items? You have source items. What the freak? You know what? I'll just exchange this for a red. I have no boxes on me. Where's my boxes? Less of a risk there. So this is kind of a low temperature, but this is actually going. Solid fuel is actually going. Just drop that there, since I have this. Add some carbon, since I have this. And this should be back to temp. Perfect. Okay, so we have now, again, production. So can we expand on to... those two? Is that... I mean, we should have full power. Yep, we have full power now of my accumulators. I have to risk those because I need to power all of the other pipes. The temperature has significantly fallen, but this is still working. Actually, I can still be topping this up with carbon as well. Just until we reach 500. And I'm out of carbon, so whatever we have, we have. Whatever we don't have, we don't have. How do I set up the differences of the networks? Because I need one to be coming from one source, others coming from the other source. I guess there is no way of doing that, honestly, here. I would need to get some logistic comparison. Sorry, logic comparison, not logistics. My mistake. Right, so essentially this will fill up fast, this will keep up the temp, this might keep up the temp if it's lucky. But I'm just not gonna be doing any math anytime soon. Nope, I definitely need that one. But we have the temps for now. This is fine. This is up to temp as well. Do I have any heat pipes left? 2. I have 2 heat pipes left. So I'm not going to be exchanging any of those just yet. Because I actually might be exchanging this one. For heat pipes. Oh, right. I remember. I needed to fill up those. Do I have those filled up? Yep, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Can I then use some... was... Perfect. Get this... sorted through here. Get this... I don't think this is point. There's any point of that. Okay. This is somewhat salted then. What's the range on that? Is that 1? Yeah, I guess the range of this is 1. Do I need these heat pipes? No, turns out I don't. Turns out I don't need those either. So this is something that I can save on. Maybe I'll have it here instead. Can I get rid of this? Yes, I can. And this ignores the cold entirely. So I can have capacitors, accumulators actually, pretty much everywhere. That's fine. I can get rid of this and exchange this for those. That's great. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best solution for those. Yeah, there's just nothing connecting this one. Can I move this here? Will that do anything for me? Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be messy business. This is gonna be so messy. Yeah, I don't need this to be heated in any way whatsoever. This doesn't care. For whatever reason, this isn't frozen. We have power, we have water. This is not even remotely close to full. That's actually kind of bad. By the way, oh my god, this survived! Barely. Obviously, this is so bad situation. But it did survive. And there's absolutely no way for getting anywhere until repaired. So, yep, I guess this is that. Whenever this gets repaired, and this gets repaired, and this is bad. This is not repaired either, so this is bad. It's not helping that this is all on of a gleba that doesn't have much of a production of the rocketry. And also apparently iron either. So great. Just great. Where's all of my energy? Bloody hell. Just nothing coming. Yeah, this is halfway dead. This is not even dropping anything useful. You could just be dropping, like, iron. Would be useful. You could be dropping carbon. That would be useful. Aquilo is probably not sustainable currently. We are not... Well, I'm taking this back. This is actually producing quite nicely. This is full. And that one's filling up. Let me get as much of this as I can. Let me drop as much as I can right there. Let me drop rest there. How do I make ice platforms? Made in assembly machines 2. I need ice and ammonia. Can I pop that up somewhere? That's the wrong one. Get me that one. Get me making ice platforms, please and thank you. Get yourself some power. I guess here. That's fine. And... let's grab that. I mean... sorry. Hey, so this can be making ice platforms. Right, I don't have bots just yet. Or at least not actually working in any way whatsoever. And as it turns out, I have nowhere enough heating pipes. Oh, you need ammonia, not the... oh, shoot. Yep, okay, so this is useless. This is a bad setup. I need this instead. Can I in any way grab this to be working for me? This is frozen solid. Can you be making those? I literally have nowhere to put my... Real. Right, okay, so now you will be working. Takes 50 ice? Oh, shoot. Means that is a drain on ice. I have not enough of heating pipes currently. I guess I need to repair my platforms enough to get them to novice. And then just... Robopod. Any chance I get my Robopod somewhere here? Frozen. Not frozen. Just load the bolts. Keep one in my pocket. Maybe something will get done. Do I have anything else that's useful here? I honestly don't think so. I need to start making lithium. Right. How do I make lithium plates again? Lithium plates made in a furnace. By any chance, do I have any furnace on me? Did I brought any furnaces? Yes, I did. Actually, do have a furnace on me. Okay, so I just drop in lithium. That it? Yes. Okay, perfect. We have lithium. What's cryogenic science pack? Okay, what is needed? Ice, lithium plates, and fluoroketone coal. Great. But that just gets me cryogenic science pack and fluoroketone hot. And I still need cryogenic plant, which I do not know how to make. How do I make plants? Cryogenic plants. I need processing unit, superconductors, lithium plates, and refined concrete. Good. Great. Apart from lithium, I can bring pretty much everything else to like Gleba. But I need to load it somewhere anyway. Great. Just bloody great. Can handle extremely low temperature, critical for cryogenic research and processes. Module slots 8. Rocket capacity 5. Yeah, and I do need to craft it on Aquilo. No other way. I have no refined concrete, though. So I need... What is it? I need refined concrete. Like 10 stacks, please. I need superconductors. Like 10 stacks, please. I need... what else do I need for this? Processing units. I need processing units. Like 10 stacks, please. This is actually 5 stacks, if I remember correctly. 20, 20, 20, and 40 refined concrete. Great. So I have 1,000, 1,000, and 2,000. Let's get this to 2,000. And let's get this to 4,000. This will let me make like about 100 of those, which should hopefully be enough. I just need about, well, 2,000 lithium plates. And lots of fluoroketon. Okay, recycler. Where's my power generation, though? How do I get to this? Unlocked by science. Lots and lots of science. Like 2 science products down. This is bad. So I need to get to rocketry on Aquilo to get my cryogenic science pack into my science labs. And get both foundations, quantum processors, and fusion reactors. Because this is the critical path. How do I get to rocketry around here? I need fuel. I have some fuel here, solid fuel. So I could make rocket fuel out of that. Ammonia rocket fuel. I can get solid fuel, water, and ammonia. So essentially, everything I get from AC, I make into rocket fuel. Okay, so that's one. Rocket fuel from ammonia, that's one. I need... Oh, shoot. I need processing unit. I need local production of processing units. How the freak do I make processing units locally? And that's not all. I still need also, on top of that, I need light low density structures. I need copper, I need steel, I need plastic bars. Yep. Made in a rocket silo. I need rocket fuel, low density structures, processing units. And just isn't any way of doing this easy. here on Aquilo. Hello, Loon Boy. Yeah, I hate this planet at first. Take a look at the lithium recipe too, not plates. I would ship them in personally. Yep. I mean, probably this is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna ship a lot of things to here. The problem is I don't have power. My space stations are just getting decimated. When going to Aquilo, I have 2 that went, and they are still being rebuilt. This is just hell. I have not figured out a good way to go to Aquilo and back from it. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for everything. Will you be getting any of this? Maybe soon. What are you waiting for? You're also waiting for everything. Will you be getting any of this? Maybe soon. Nothing's waiting here. Yeah, that's an issue. Make the rocket turrets. I have the rocket turrets. I just don't want to supply rockets to my space stations. Because this is just another level of hell in the first place. So yeah, Aquilo is somewhat self-sustainable for now, as far as power goes. I just can't be producing any of this, of the important stuff on Aquilo. Because there are just no resources. Well, yeah, I can build things on the ship. Absolutely. What do I need to build? Rockets. What's my rocketry? Actually, rocket production, right there. To make a rocket, I need iron plates, doable, and explosives. How do I get explosives? Coal, sulfur, water. How do I make coal? Coal synthesis, sulfur, carbon, water. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely doable. In chemical plant in space. I could be just synthesizing coal, getting explosives, and then getting rockets locally in space. You're right, this is absolutely doable. I don't think we're gonna get any supercapacitors currently. You need the rocket turrets as the lasers and regular turrets don't do enough damage to destroy the medium asteroids. Yes, they do. I've been flying through asteroid fields pretty much constantly, and they do enough damage. It's just a matter of power. I'm lacking power, that's the issue. Definitely nothing else. How many laser turrets do I have? Does this answer your question? Yeah, it solves the issue. I just need power. That's my problem. And believe it or not, power is gained on Aquilo. I just need my fluoroketon. I just need my fusion, and I just need to load this onto a platform, which means I need rocketry. Rocketry is an issue currently because I don't have enough of anything in here. Well, I'm lying. I do have enough of solid fuel. Solid fuel is a non-issue here. Fortunately, water is a non-issue here. This is all fine. Just heating is the issue here. Heating is the issue because I just can't get this. It works, but not very efficient. Why? Maybe it's not efficient, but also it is independent. This requires no more deliveries. Try using rocket fuel instead of solid fuel. For what? For heating Aquilo? That would be great, but I just can't get my my fuel just yet. Because I'm still figuring out... Oops. I'm still figuring out how to get everything there. This is literally my starter base. Yeah, I get it. Well, better fuel is better energy efficiency. That's understandable and that's fine. That's not an issue for me. The point is that I just can't make it just yet. My base does not support it just yet. I need way more heating pipes and probably rebuild the base knowing all I know now. And I just can't afford it just yet. Because I don't have more heating pipes. How do I even make them? Copper plates and steel plates. I don't have either of those here. I have no copper around here. I have no steel. And I have no iron even. Everything that I have would be dropped from orbit. I can't even drop this from orbit because I can't have anything on orbit that survives that long to reliably mine and drop things. So I'm in the process of figuring Aquilo out. Okay, this can go away. Do not waste my power. Surprisingly, furnaces do not hit the ground around them. It's just the heating towers that do this. I certainly need to have heating towers to keep up the temperature. It's kind of surprising for me. Okay, this is now full. Perfect. Okay, I guess this is going somewhat. I need to figure this one out, and in the meantime, I guess I will take a short break because I'm 2.5 hours in already. So, be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right, so I have my tea, I have my stretches. Let's just figure out how the heck do I handle this one. So, first and foremost, power is the issue, obviously. But the accumulators don't really care about cold or lack of it. Rather, heat or lack of it. So what I could do, probably, possibly, is just to get accumulators somewhere that won't care. Perfect. Do I not have? I have. Let's get a battery bank right there. Because why the heck not? Then I want to move this heat pipe right there. I'm just not satisfied with heat pipes here. My point. My satisfaction doesn't have much to talk about the here, unfortunately. Because I strictly need heat pipes here. And I don't have them. Not built on smooth ice. What the freak? Not built on rough ice either. What the freak? That's an interesting issue to have. Not built on rough ice either. The heck is going on? And why can't I remove... Okay, thank you. Where is it? I got some concrete. Significantly, it's nowhere. It's not on me. And it's not here? Oh, I guess it must have been built. And it's again not here? The heck is going on there? I missed something. It's just building somewhere below some... Can I have this removed, please? Where is this going? This is going into a box and disappearing? The heck? Okay, that's fine. Why is concrete disappearing? Ah, it's being built there. Underneath this. Ah, no. Can I just remove this? Right. That's the concrete. That's where it's going. Why are you even... Hey, doesn't matter. Cargo, landing pad, please and thank you. That's fine. Here is fine. And have the immediate request right there. Okay, that's fine. Have this concrete from here. Right, so there is no way for me to be grabbing that. Okay, that's my concrete right there. Perfect. I can't be doing that. Can I keep on removing things from here? No. Shoot. Where are you? Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, will this build whatever needs building? Did I just drop the concrete back and some ice? We'll just build. Okay, so it did build the concrete. But it just doesn't build a pump jack. Oh, because there are no pump jacks in the... Duh. Okay, can you build a pump jack there? Yes, you can. That's kinda weird, but okay. Fine. And if I grant you like half the pipes and half the undergrounds... Yep, okay, so you are building this correctly. Right, let's just have those rebuilt, though. I'm not satisfied with what I have here. Right, so this can go literally right there. Or even right there. And this can go right there. This can go right there. This can go directly. Oops. Okay, so we need those connections. And this is regardless of everything else. Okay, this is pointless, so this can go directly. But this can now be already this, and this can be this. Perfect. How far can this... right. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine then. Alright, so this is now somewhat connected? Yes, no, maybe so. Do I just bring it back by one? Oops, nope, that's what it should be there. That's those, I guess. Okay. Now I can get rid of those. That's a lot of things I just don't have to keep. Oh, there's a spot for one more pump jack. Yeah, pipe to ground is in the way. Alright. So that's a lot of concrete that I just do not have to use. We can just keep. I'm gonna remove this. We'll just bring it back later. And obviously none of this is actually connected. But do I have any construction bots? Yes, I do. Well, they're not going anywhere. Oh, personal robot is out of power. I don't think I need all of those laser defenses here. Right, that. Let's just add some of those. And some of those. It's why I can't just connect myself to the grid. You can build on ice, they need concrete on top. You can't build on ice. Yeah, I know I can't build on ice. I mean, that's why there's concrete all the way here. My point is that I don't really have that much concrete left from what I brought originally. I just need to order more concrete. The refined concrete. But also this is just a setup for the... Right. So, yeah, I understand the issue fully. I understand the issue fully, but also I need concrete to be building anything else. So I'm just repurposing. This can probably all go away. This can be replaced somewhere else, and that means I can get this concrete back. And also this concrete back. And probably some more bits and bobs somewhere. Right. I need to be putting ice somewhere. So I can be putting this part somewhere. And I probably need... bring this with me. And this with me. And lithium here. Lithium. Yeah, I don't have this lithium processing plant anymore. And for whatever reason, I have no logistic bots. So I need logistics bots. Like a stack for starters. Because I can only go so far with the construction bots. Right, so this is my power bank currently. Right, so we have some power banks. This is 560, which is perfect. This is full. This is filling up nicely, so okay, that's fine. What is your issue? I have a concrete here. Please and thank you. Can I have refined concrete here whenever I get this? Eventually. And you can just fill up. What's the situation here? Well, we had a dip. And I guess that's the situation when I was building accumulators or overusing robots. It was me building accumulators. Right, but now it's fine. You kindly fuck off with that. Just drop it here. Perfect. Yeah, I would love this to be for ice platforms, because I will need those eventually, rather sooner than later. I just need to keep going with those. I guess this should be a requester chest instead. With it requesting ice. 50, so that's 2500. Oh yeah, we have no logistics bots anyway. So I can't actually be doing anything useful with it. Because I fucked up and haven't brought any. Let's get this. And let's have this be requesting lithium. Lithium. What's the stack size? 50. So that's 2500 as well. Ooh. Okay. Just grab all the lithium you can. All right. Pretty much everything's riding in my pockets currently, so let's drop half of that, 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 half of that. Half of that, half of that, half of that, half of that, half of that. Grab another one. Half of that, 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 that. Oops. That was supposed to be half. So I have some as well. Oopsie daisy. That. Bum. Bum. You can build stuff now. Perfect. Okay. Get this to be lithium. Please don't think. Oh my god. Misclick after misclick. Right. So you'll be requesting all the lithium and you'll be doing all the lithium plates. Actually, since I have this and this is doing nothing anyway. What is pinging constantly? Right, just keep on doing that. That this is fine. Everything is fine. That's a bad solution because I have nowhere to put my pipes through this. Heating pipes through this. So that would be a bad solution eventually, but for now this is good enough. I have resources so I can use this. There's nothing here, that's fine. I can drop this, grab this. This is building more ice, more fuel, more ice. This thing, and bloody hell. Okay, that's fine. What's the production of ice of this? 5 and 50 of ammonia. This is utilizing 30 of ammonia and 12 of heavy oil. This is utilizing 1 ice per 20 per second. So I need like 5 of those to be keeping up with this one. Huh. Yeah, I need to stop providing... I need to stop getting spaghetti. I need to start making this well. How do I make barrels? It's steel plates. Those are steel barrels, not iron barrels. Steel barrels. Fucking hell. So just putting things in barrels. I need more heating pipes, that's the issue. I will have copper. I will have copper plates and I will have iron plates. I will be able to make barrels. Really? I have half of that back. And half of that. You're supposed to only get half of everything. Bloody hell. Okay, let's redo that again and again. This. All of this can go... Nope. All of this can go as is. Half of that, half of that. Half of that, half of that, half of that. Half of that. This is already halved. Okay, and everything else should be already in this box as well. Fine. If I build like right here, get myself something like this. Good. Yep, okay, that's close enough. And this will be... What do I need this to do? I think I lost the train of thought there. Right, this will be making heating pipes. So I need all the copper and all the steel I can provide. This is currently going through going through iron, making iron plates. We'll eventually be doing steel and copper. It's exactly the thing I need for heating pipes. Um, 1250. Not this. Copper plates. 2480. Nope. 248. 2400. And steel 2400. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. And this is surprisingly all in range of this one thingy. Which is great, obviously. What do you mean you have not enough ammonia? Oh my god. Get this to be ice. Drop it there. Keep pumping. This is taking like 50 ice and 400 ammonia. This is making 5 ice and 500 ammonia. So this is me making 1 to 10, and this is using more ice than ammonia. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'll be honest, I strictly need logistic bots here. Because I feel like I'm too stupid to be handling this as is. What the frick is going on Novice? Let's solve that. What is going on there? Where's my U? What was it? Shift Alt A? Yep. Go there. Go there. And then there. Because this is just bullshit. What even is going on here? What are you holding? Why though? Great. Well, that should shut up now. And shift. There it is. Alt A. Go. And actually, you know what? Nope, I'm not risking that. Okay, perfect. That should solve that issue. Just stand there. Fine and close enough, and approximately move my base. Alright, so that should shut up. How is this looking? This is looking bad, obviously. This is rebuilding. This is doing nothing and not dropping carbon at all. This is not dropping carbon. This is not dropping carbon. That's great. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for things that are just not gonna come. Go to Vulcanus. You are waiting for things that are just not gonna come. Do you have fuel? You have fuel. Go to Novice. We'll see if this goes anywhere, honestly. Gleba Fulgora. This should be dropping. What are you waiting for? Alright. Things that are just not gonna happen. Anytime. You can drop this, honestly. You can drop this as well. Why is the... Oh, because this is all broken. Well, this is somewhat going, actually. So shouldn't be too much broken. Why is this... Oh, shoot. Right. This is loading the wrong side. You should be... Okay, you should be loading from here the asteroid chunks. And this should be removed. And this should be going like right through here. Nope, my mistake. And this should be that. And this should be offloading iron, copper, ice, and calcite. Perfect. That's the correct solution. And you should be dropping stuff. Please and thank you. This is currently not needed. Why are you having so much issues? So many issues. Come on. Just keep dropping stuff. This is mostly broken. This is mainly broken as well. Will eventually be resorted, I guess. What you have? Thank you. Just keep on dropping stuff. Please and thank you. Okay. Can you please drop stuff? And why the fuck not? What is still... Novice. What's going on Novice? What are the attacks? Oh my god. This is honestly just irritating at this moment. Okay, would you kindly die, please, and thank you. The heck? Are you out of rockets or something? Buy the spawner. Why is this not targeted? Why is this not targeted? Can you not kill those biter spawners? What is this broken stuff? Shift plus spacebar can be used to shoot it manually. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That should shut up. Right, I need to do some stuff here. You need to be building stuff. You need to be building stuff. I need to be pulling from here and putting here. And actually, yeah. I mean, why are you laughing over there, would you kindly? There's no point of not being nice to people. Or bugs in this case. Right, so all of this will need to be significantly rebuilt. I need separate water creation, separate power creation. I can probably remove some of those, honestly, to have this expandable. I can actually grab some of those. And just actually expand on this. How far does this need to go? Exactly a far. Okay, that's all I have for now. I guess this needs to be rebuilt as well. I need like 3. Yeah, I need like this far. Because there need to be underground, heating pipe underground. This heating solution needs to stay right here, unfortunately. For now. And I will need the heating solution to be actually about this. Something like this. Because this is the minimum to have this powered. This should check on everything. This should be that. This should be that, obviously. And this should be that. So this is now expandable. From about right here, I would say. And this is now infinitely expandable for this solution. That's fine then. This needs to be fixed. Okay. Okay, so that will work. This can go there, I guess. Yeah. Right. That's the correct solution there. Okay, so that's how this should be looking. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Right. This can go pretty much anywhere, honestly. How far do I want to have this? I mean, at one point or the other, I do need to put in the water source for that. So I need to have all of this placed somewhat better, I guess. But each one of this is creating 5.8 megawatts. Right? Right. Max of 5.82. And currently we are using some minuscule amounts. Production would be 23. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. 23 is approximately this. So, about 11.6 per 12, 11.6 times 2, that's 22.2? 23.2. Yep. Okay, that's fine. 23.3, 46.6. That's like 50 megawatts right here. 60 megawatts right here. What's our novice requirements? 1.9 gigawatts. Looking for reference there. Right, so this is not even close to what we need. Well, maybe not need, but what we could be using. What's my gleba requirements here? That's an interesting part. 388 megawatts, which is like 6 times, 5 times the amount I currently have on Aquilo. But also, I just need this to be putting me through to the nope, that's the wrong place to put this. Maybe here. Right, so if I'm putting that right here, I guess my water solution can be going right there. So I will need that. Nope, let's just pull it just one step back. I need like this. Now I need this. And this will be loaded pretty much infinitely with ammonia. This will be creating ammonia and ice. So I need to offload ice to be okay, that's fine. Right here will be fine. And you'll be doing ammoniacal solution separation. You'll be doing ice melting. And this is far too close. This is the closest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will be right. This will be offloading. So I need one of those. And I need some of those. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And that's obviously all of the bad solution because this is all frozen. So I need this offset by another one. To be melting ice. I need this to be offset. This needs to be red instead. And this needs to be loading on a belt that's yay far. And this needs to be heating pipes. So that this can be warm enough, I guess. Can be dropped, I guess. And this is, again, bad solution. Because I need a space for water. I need a water pipe here. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I need those. Okay, so that is my water solution for now. I need blues. That's gonna be fine. Okay, so this should all be heated, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. So we have water, we have power. This is all heated now, which is fine. I don't need all of those. I'm fine heating this from below specifically. This will grant me one more space for... Okay, so this is my power solution. This is my water solution. Now I need to figure out a way to offload ammonia. We can move that here. Get a pipe. I need more of those, I guess. This will need to be building solid fuel from ammonia. I need like 2 of them. 3 of them. I need those. Okay, that's fine. This needs to be removed. This needs to be removed. I'm significantly cheating with my builder drones. Right, so this is somewhat working for now. This is producing just ice and ammonia, which will picking up. I need to offset this far more. Because I still need this one. Or somewhere like here. And this will be building the ice platforms. Please and thank you. Let me undelete those then. But I do want to remove this until necessary. And this will be using that, and I need this. Fine. And there's no heating going there. Because I fucked up. Again. Okay, how do I even handle this? Because this is only hitting 1 around. Or is it hitting... No, this is hitting 1. Snow crest. Snow crest. Dust crest. Yeah, so this needs to be right here, and this needs to be literally right here. I'm not even sure if this will be good enough. Should I be just expanding this by 1 and having like this solution? Because this will actually hit everything here. And I still need to get myself some fuel there. Actually get some fuel there. Right, so this will need to be offloading with reds. And it can be offloading to a belt. That's fine. Okay, so this should be... nope, that's still wrong. Okay, and now this can be loaded with reds. While also being heated. Awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. We should be using water, we should be using ice, we should be using ammonia, we should be having everything somewhat balanced. I'm going to remove those so that this is not accidentally connected. This is a separate issue here. Fine. Okay, so this can be done like this, approximately. And I still need to grab fuel and deliver this somehow. But since we are doing fuel like right here, Okay, that's fine. And also let's remove that from here so that this isn't accidentally connected. Okay, okay. I'm missing an awful lot of heating pipes. Lithium, that's fine. Let's get that removed. I should probably reload that myself here. Like 1.5. Iron 1.5. Copper 1.5. And iron plate 1.5. Please don't thank you. That's fine. Right, this is where the iron's going. And it shouldn't. Let's drop that there. Okay, so this makes somewhat sense. I am missing like a myriad things. Just trash that, please. I think you just use it to build. This should all be heated. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's drop... I can drop that. I can drop that. Get this. Build with this. Thank you. I can't remove the old stuff until I get a new one loaded. Not sure if this is close enough or should it be just one further so I can just heat that one up. I guess I'll move it just one further. I need this off by one, not here, 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 and here. And this can now be heated. Which I would say this is not necessary anymore. Because this is heated from this side instead. But this is all is necessary. This can probably be shorter by one. And this can probably be saved. This can be saved. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, that looks fine. We have ammonia and we have ice. I can probably pull that back quite a distance still. And just input that here so we offload ice as well from the system. That should be fine, I guess. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Pull that off. Let's move that from here to here. Let's continue. Okay, so actually what I need for the building process is exactly what I have here, more or less. Except if I go there, this needs to be heated from both ways. From always? From all these places? No, because this doesn't care about this. Heating those. This needs to be heated only here. I mean, I need to have this somehow connected, but this can be just go straight. So this is the solution we need for some sort of long-term deployment. And obviously I don't need this at all currently. But this is the solution that we have for the whatever building solution we'll have eventually. That's how it goes. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I just need to figure out everything else from here. Okay, that's should be plenty of resources. Alright, this should be pump jack. Okay, that's fine. I need more pump jacks, I guess. So everything else to handle this, I mean pump jacks and I guess concrete. Because I need to make sure that I can put the pump jacks somewhere. But to get to this, I guess that's just ice platforms. So this is lithium brine, so this is permanent lithium mining. And fluorocrete should probably be barreled up and only offloaded whenever necessary. And I can't get to lithium just yet. Sorry, to fluorocrete. There's like... right there. That's a fluorine vent. I need to get there. That's a lot of ice. Right, apropos of ice, let's get this dropped to here. And let's get this dropped to here. Have fun, bots. Perfect. Why are you not connected? Aren't you... Well, I guess this one just doesn't reach. It's fine then. And I lost power. Alright, let me see what's the situation here. Novice Gleba. Oh my god, this is just not dropping stuff. And this thinks this is on Novice, so let's just stop at Gleba, please, and thank you. Just start dropping things. What are you waiting for? Ah, okay, that's fine. What are you waiting for? Things that are just not gonna be happening. What are you waiting for? Things that just not gonna be happening. What are you waiting for? Things that might happen, but that's unlikely, honestly. You are waiting for something weird, honestly. Let's just go there. Leba Fulgora. You're not getting anything. This is being rebuilt. This is being rebuilt, and I would love this to go over Novice. Just not gonna happen anytime soon. And backup is still being built. Alright, that's fine. At least we know what we're handling here. Novice is not yelling at us. One thing is being damaged, but that seems to be normal attack. Volcanoes should be fine. How is this looking actually? Because I haven't... This is almost empty. This is absolutely full. This is absolutely full. This is almost full. This is full. This is empty. This is pretty much empty. This is like half full. And this is filling up. Okay, that's fine. So we have enough production on Volcanoes for all of this to eventually fill up, which is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to look at here. Right. This should be dropping all of the stuff, and it actually, I think, is. Which is fine. Okay, so we are slowly digging out Aquilo. Waiting for everything else to just come in. No bots anytime soon. No platforms anytime soon. No more concrete anytime soon. No more things from space anytime soon, I guess. So apart from me just making sure that this is working as intended, and this is working as intended, can I just request ice platforms to be set to 0 for me, please, and thank you. Make sure this is all trashed, if unnecessary. Right, so this all seemed to be making somewhat sense. Yeah, this is all frozen, but it will be unfrozen whenever I have actual heat pipes going in anywhere. This will be quite regularly connected then. Hey, better utilization there. Slightly. Doesn't matter that much, but it's slightly better. This is all frozen and needs heat pipes that I'm just not gonna put in until I have some. What the frick is... Why, Novice? Why? Okay, so this is just an attack. This is just an attack. Okay. That's fine. This is a huge attack, but just an attack. Okay, that's... I guess that's artillery happening. Right. Okay, what are you waiting for? Nothing? What are you waiting for? Right, so things that can actually be... Why are you getting tungsten carbide? Well, Gleba requested some. So this will be dropping eventually. This is waiting for pumps. Why is this not getting any pumps? Not enough to fill one rocket. Yeah, I get it. Can we send this anyway, please? And think, you're right, we have no rockets. What is that? 82%. I think that's the highest. Okay, let's just stop that. Request pumps like 4. Please and thank you. Load this into the rocket. Please and thank you whenever we have one. And just deliver cargo to... I guess this one? Yep, Novis Gleba. In the meantime, just drop some carbon, please and thank you. This is being rebuilt. This is just such a bad way. In such a bad way. Actually, can I even get this to... Yeah, I can't get this anywhere. Nothing's working. Apparently. Right? Can I get this anywhere? Not really. Nothing's working either. Can you drop something? Carbon. Nope. Because this thinks it's going to Novis. Nope. You're on Gleba. Just drop stuff. Passenger present. Passenger not present. Thank you very much. Please automate this. Shouldn't be going anywhere anyway. Oh, because you're not unloading here. Lol derp. Right, so just unload this, please, and thank you. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We can actually unload stuff and get some stuff, maybe. Drop this. Maybe drop some iron ore. I need iron ore on Gleba. Perfect. Okay, so this is happening. How is this looking? This is... What is this waiting for? Right, things that are just not gonna happen. Go to Vulcanus. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for pumps. And you are waiting for plenty of things. Does this mean I can drop more carbon, please? 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 Something's dropping. Okay, that's fine. Any chance? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just not. Let's remove that. That's fine. Let's wait until this rocket is built. And then let's just deliver this. Can I just divide the stack? Nope. Great. All right. This is where I should be standing, probably. Before all of this happens. Why is here everything frozen but not in space? It's kind of weird to me, to be honest. Very, very weird. Alright, so this is happening. This is happening. We need more pump jacks to be mining this. I don't know how pointless this is. Right, and then we still need some heating for those pipes. All of this is bloody cold. And we need some power. But that's kinda regardless. Do I have enough power here? Yeah, I should be. But that's not power. Do you not have enough range? Right, so I need heating pipes first. Yeah, that's the issue with heating pipes, that I don't have any undergrounds for them. I guess that's the closest I can get with heating pipes. Let's just remove those, because I do not want this to be built. So I'll figure out the solution for heating pipes later. Close enough. Nope, not close enough. I do not want this that way. This is stupid and I do not like this anymore. Alright, this makes sense. Somewhat. We are waiting for heating pipes, though. Right. That means this needs to go away and this needs to go in. Fine. And this is now building steel instead. Fine and dandy. Okay. This needs to be removed. We can continue with that. All right. So I have, this will be pumping lithium brine. I need this to be making lithium plates. Yes. No, I need this to be making lithium. So I need a lithium brine, holmium plate, and ammonia. So I will need this setup. So that means probably another plant right there. That's fine. This is going fine. Okay. Yep. Okay, so this is... Okay. We'll see if this even works. Might be that it doesn't. Because of the heating might not reach. This is being heated from here. But this is heated from essentially nowhere. We might just need to offset this by another one. All right, yeah. And now this will actually work. Definitely will work, yes. Will definitely work. So this will offload way more ammonia. I need... how does this look? Lithium. So it gets ammonia from one side and lithium brine from the other. So I need heating elements. I'll figure out how to get that later, I guess. Well, I guess from here. This will need... Oh my god, I can see again. This will need to be about yay. This will be vertically flipped. Yep. Nope, that's the wrong space. Let's try that. I need... Wait. Wait. Where is this getting ammonia from? It's getting ammonia from literally nowhere. This is all wrong. Oh, because this is getting ice. Oh, derp. Obviously. So this is fine. I don't need this to be showing up anywhere. Okay, this needs ammonia. So I need to load ammonia here, which means this is still one off. Okay. Let's start ammonia, I guess, here. That's fine. So I need heating pipe. And then... this will be making lithium. Vertically flipped. So this will be getting ammonia. That's great. And heating pipes will be going through here. I mean, somehow. Okay. Let me borrow that. Let me flip that. This is the way this needs to go. Perfect. Okay. No, actually, I need that. Thank you. So this is... and this also needs holmium plate. Then lithium brine. So I can just borrow that, I guess. And connect that there. And that is also my heating solution, I guess. So I can grab this. Okay. I can grab this and just load it right there. And there. And yeah, I should be able to load one right there as well. Okay. And this should be right there. We'll have a lots and lots of... It needs to be heated. We'll have lots and lots of lithium, but this will need to be offloaded by drones, unfortunately. Let me just borrow one of this, I guess. Right there. And that should be well in range. Which means that this heating solution will be going like right here. Let me just cancel that. Okay. That makes sense. That should be everything heated. And loaded with items that it needs. How fast does this work? 0.25 per second. Okay, how fast does this... Let me offload that. Actually, I want to load steel right there already. How fast does this exchange? Lithium. Oh my god. Stop loading. Low lithium and let me check lithium, please and thank you. Oh. You are bloody... Fine. Finally. 0.31. So, this will handle like 3 lithium plate creations. 3 electric stoves. What's my bloody copper? Yeah, but this will need to be drawn out. Drawn in. Holmium will need to be drawn in, and lithium will need to be drawn out. Those inserters won't be heated. They are too far away. Which inserters? You mean those inserters right next to the heat pipes? Those inserters for the water production could always be underground to jump a tile and use it for the extra heat pipe. You are right. Those inserters won't be heated. I need to find a solution. Right. You're right. Underground. Right there. So that this heat pipe can go in. And underground there. Underground there. Nope. My mistake. Underground there. There, and there. That should be hitting those up. This should be hitting this up. This should be hitting this up, and this is heated actually from the other side, so I didn't need that one. This should be all heated up now. This should be heated from this side. This should be heated from this side. This one is not strictly necessary. Everything else. I mean, I guess I will find out if this is something that I still need to heat up or not. But good catch, thank you very much. Everything else should be heated up as soon as I connect this. No, that's a bad solution. I mean, we could go underground there. That's fine. That's not strictly necessary. But we can save here on belts. And maybe on heating as well. I'm not exactly sure how the heat will actually dissipate from here, from this heating solution, everywhere else. Because we are losing some heat across the board for the other thingies. Like here we have, what is it? 556.5 and change. Here is 545. So we are losing some heat. I might be needing to get some heating towers with a limit. What is going on there? What's going on Novice? Bloody hell. I might be getting some heating towers on Novice. Just at more or less random spots with some droned in items. Powers. So I mean fuel. So that this can actually be heated up at more or less various points. Like in here. Might be just too far for this to be valid solution. Long time. The amount of blueprints I made on the planet and had to redo half of them back because 1 or 2 tiles. Yeah, I understand this. Believe me, I think I understand the issue. This is so bloody stupid. I mean, I thought I've been in Spaghetti Town when on Gleba. Gleba is nothing compared to this. Absolutely nothing. This is such bullshit. Okay, what's the situation in Global? We still have no rockets, we have no blues, which is bloody great. How is this? This is still not feeding. This is still not being fed at all. This is all pretty much... Let's remove this out of priority. Because I want some iron generation, please and thank you. This is not fed. This is mostly done, except it's not because it's missing so many belts. What's this situation? What are you waiting for? You are waiting for node belts. Go to Novice. What's this situation? What are you waiting for? You are waiting for... Why are you waiting for bots? 0 on the planet. No logistic bots on the planet? Really? We have plenty of available logistics bots. We have no reds. Why are we having no reds? What's the hold up on reds? Copper. What's the hold up on copper? Fluid ingredient short. Right. That's the issue with copper. Get the fuck out. This should solve the issue. We should get a copper back and we should get red backs and right, that should get more of those. Because I remember this was this was missing some wagons because I was not building them properly. But that was a long time ago. Right. Apart from what's the problem with food generation? Where's my mush? What the frick is going on there? Why is this hungry? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, this is bad. Yeah, the efficiency of all of this strikes again. This was too efficient, we had no food, no resources there. And all the... Yep, all the spoilage. Satisfaction 0, logistics storage 0. Great. And I'm not even burning that in any significant way. I have like 1. Let's trash that. Let's get this into food. Because we have lots and lots of carbon, fortunately. For now. Let me just check that quickly. Fuel value 2 megajoules. 4 megajoule for coal. So if I synthesize this into coal, between sulfur and water, this would be getting... Is it worth it? 5 carbon? No, that's absolutely not worth it. Because 1 carbon is worth 2 megajoules, and this will get me... 5 carbon will get me 1 coal. So this is absolutely not worth it. From a power perspective. Can I... What can I use coal in? There is no more fuel production from carbon. Sorry, from coal. Coal is pretty much the end. Either I go liquefaction, which is very bad solution, obviously. I mean, energetically speaking. Then carbon is the better fuel. Hey, that's fine then. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Right. Any chance on blues? No. What's the issue with blues? No sulfuric acid? Hello? No sulfur? What's this? Oh, that's the issue. Let's drop this to yellows, maybe? Do we have any yellows? Please. Oh, that's another of the issues, I guess. Yeah, we can at least go on yellows. Right, because there was some fighting happening here. So, plenty of things got destroyed. Which was not a good situation. And obviously I have run out of blues. Reasons unknown. Can I get... inserters? Like a stack, please and thank you. Alright, I am already requesting inserters from Gleba. Sorry, from Novice as well. Yeah, this is just food shortage. Yep, we need food. And have this request, huh? Right there. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right, so we'll have sulfur again. Perfect. So we'll have blues, we'll have production again. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What are you waiting for? Lots of things that I just can't do because of items being stuck. Drop that. What are you are waiting for? Not enough to fill one rocket, not enough to fill one rocket. I guess you go back to Novice. There's just nothing for you here. You can't get that. You can't get that. I guess you go back to Gleba because there's just nothing for you there. You have dropped literally everything you could. You're waiting for lots of items. That's understandable. You are... you can probably drop that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, you should be going to Gleba. I need... This is pointless. Right, I need to remove this. Yep, so that's a bypass. I'd be more than happy to get anything of that. Okay, Gleba. Right, so this is waiting. I need Novice Gleba, yes? Yes. Deliver cargo to Novice Gleba, please and thank you. And we'll just drop this back down in a moment. Get me the pump. Or whatever. And this guy can start back up. I guess. So I actually don't need this bypass in the first place. So we have pumps. What do you mean I'm missing? Oh my god. This fucking moron dropped pipes. He dropped the pipes in question. Do I have any spare pipes? No, I will have to just send this back up. Oh my god. This one... Yeah, this one has a bypass, so this can just go to Gleba. Sorry, go back to Novice for repairs. Whenever this has deliver cargo. Gleba Aquilo, perfect. That's fine enough. Drop that and request not those one. One stack of those pipes. Let's deliver that there. Yeah, I need the pipes to rebalance that correctly. What are you waiting for? Nothing. Go back to volcanoes. What are you waiting for? Lots and lots of things, actually. And some of them you might even receive. What are you waiting for? Pipes. Fixing, and the backup. Right, so you are the closest to land. Actually, you can go right now. Just go to novice. I don't bloody care. Passenger present, passenger not present. That's fine. Just go. Go and I don't care. Just get repaired on novice. Because novice can have a chance of actually repairing you. Right. Okay. Okay. This is going with lithium. Aquilo. Okay. That's fine. This is just flying through space. Yeah. How's this looking? This is looking fine. I'm just thinking, if I switch this to this, in example, and then just get me some. Yeah, that's wrong. Because I need heating here. That should heat everything, because this is off by 1, so that should be heated from here. And I have no heating there. So that's more of those. That's the wrong thing I grabbed. I need a splitter to just... that's the wrong way around again. Yeah. I guess here. I guess another splitter. Get me some. Da 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 da. That's the wrong way around. Still the wrong way around. Complete. And then I can do just the furnace. I guess here? Get me some of that. Get me some of that. And get me some red. Just load that there. This can go away, I guess. Power this up. That's the wrong power pole. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have absolutely nowhere to offload this. Control X this, and I need this like a tad lower. And then I can get blues. It's right there. I guess right there. I guess right there. I need that. Yep, I don't need those. Nope, I will need those. I still need to get this somewhere, essentially. Wherever I will be getting this. What am I doing with lithium? Because this will be offloading lithium. Lithium goes into lithium plates, and then it goes into cryogenic plants, quantum processors, fusion power cells, and cryogenic science park. So this goes into a lot of places. Alright, I'm not gonna build all of that right now because this is kinda pointless. I don't have all of that in the first place. What do you mean this is frozen? Why is this frozen? Why is this too cold? 29 degrees. This is 552. Oh, because I lost some connections here. I think, yep, this is not heated at all. Oh my god, this is bad. Is this warm enough? This is warm enough, thank you. I guess I can remove that. I'll save one. Do I need those? Not just yet, I'll be honest. This is surviving as is currently, which is fine. This is just lying to me. What is this missing? Concrete. Did I not just put concrete there? Okay, can I remove this 3? And this 5? And get some of this back before it disappears. Please and thank you. I need 1 concrete right there. I need this heat pipe. Thank you. Okay, so this is now heated. Okay. We'll see how this actually goes. Right, what is your status? Perfect. What is your status? We have some heat pipes going in. And that's fine. We can expand on that. What do you need? 20 copper plates and 10 steel plates. Let me just get this into the system. Not sure if that's the smartest thing I did. Right. This is actually slowly going, and I'm actually 5 hours in already anyway. So I guess we'll continue this expansion, because this is glacially slow, pun intended. We'll continue this expansion, I guess, next time around, because I just need some food in me. But regardless, thank you for joining for the day. Baldur's Gate on Monday and Wednesday. That's the plan at least. Last time I couldn't do this because, well, real life and real job came in the way. So I guess we'll hope for the better week this time around. Fingers crossed. Thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day and have fun. Bye-bye.